Word. What are you doing? There you go, good job. Razor, I have asked you a question, I think. I was telling you really what I was doing. So, here I am, playing fucking archery, beating the shit out of newbie. Just easy. People getting 9s in their first fucking round. Like that. That's it. Not 9 in one try, just 9. Easy fucking wins. Then all of a sudden, random motherfucker comes up. And I'm like, alright, here we go. This is my spot. This is my opportunity. I'm gonna fucking win this. This guy comes out. The highest round that you and I ever had, I think was like 45. 48. What do you think this guy had his first round? Oh, what a shot. Dude, he didn't shoot it perfectly. He missed. And he still got a 62. So it just made me like, I never want to play this game anymore. It was like, obviously, if you played on a computer, you can beat the shit out of anybody. It was, I think so. It was so fast. How quickly he got the mouse to move. It was like, oh, there's like all kinds of secret shit. He got 175 in 3 rounds. You and I usually get 120. He got 175. Like 120 is a really good score. 125 or something was the record. And this guy gets 175? What the fuck? And it was just like, no, we're done. I'm never playing this game again. I had to just see how many he got. It was such a high score. What in the fuck are you? I'm in agreement with you on that. That's a good shot. Ooh, ooh, on the back. On the backboard. On the backboard. It was like tens and nines every time. He might have hit an eight, but it wasn't so much his accuracy. His accuracy was better than both of our accuracy, but his speed. He got off like so many different shots. It was like, oh wow. Yeah, I did see how many he made. He only made two more extra than, and I don't under and I did, and I don't understand how that was because he got 175 and I got like 100. Yeah, he had I think 20 hits and I had 18, something like that. I took a screenshot because I couldn't believe it. It was like, damn, fucking Riser's gonna want to hear. Yeah, Riser's gonna want to hear about this. This is like alien, like fucking playing. I mean, it was like it's like he had an auto aimer, but he didn't. Now this shit sucks. Oh, that was awful, awful. I just giving away points, boys. Rabbi's just giving away points, giving away points. Go in the water, giving away points. Dude, Rabbi's just giving away points. I'll take that shot. Water bomb. Nice. That's a good shot. Gotcha out of all that other shit. That could be pretty decent. I don't mean to insult. I just mean to get this bitch in. The whole. That's all I mean to do. That's all I mean to do, son. That's all I mean to do. Can you get it in a second shot or in one shot? Yeah. I think that Riser has a 70% of making his shot. 70% chance, folks. Here we go. In fact, I think Reiser maybe has like a 95% chance. He's really good. There you go. Dude, last shot. Not bad. Would have made it maybe there. All right. Hole 3 score. 2-2. Oh. Ooh. Get there. What a perfect almost shot. That sucks though, actually. That's not a good shot. Riser. Great shot. Perfect. He fucked me. That's what it seems like. Modded computer's right. Okay, I'm gonna have to bump you. I need that momentum. I need that big mo, baby. I don't think Be the ice hole or the black lagoon. Not this one. I hate this. He fucked me. He fucked me majorly. Fuck him, Zoot. Zoot, you're the man. And Zoot has a good shot. Stop. Thank you. Oh, yellow. He knows I'll fuck it up in here. 3 points. 3 points. 3 points for everybody. No, he's fine. Right. I fucked myself there. That was a big shot. Big shot. Big shot for Riser here. Big shot for Riser here. He thinks he can bank it? He thinks he can bank it? He's not going to bank it off the back wall? He absolutely can. Difficult shot. It'd be a game winner. With the game on the line, the entire nation looking at him. Get in. Game winner. Championship of the world. For the win. For the win. Grace, best shot I've ever seen to end the game. Without a doubt. 1-1-0. What a great fucking win, dog. Luckiest shot in the history of the game. No doubt. No doubt. That was beautiful. Absolutely phenomenal. If I'm going to tie for a win on any shot, I want to be like that. I want it to be just absolute, complete dog shit. What a shot. Zoot. That was the most amazing shot I've ever seen Zoot make. Right off the bat, he just treats it like it's his bitch. Are you fucking me? What's this bullshit? And you just did. He's gonna bank it. Did. Hates the most. Unfair hole. Pretty good. Because the tree behind you is gone, it's better? Yellow's got a great shot. Take out those trees, dog. Yeah, no doubt. But it's kind of a who the fuck knows. I could. Difficult shot. Thank you. I'm just gonna be very polite. I'm not gonna brag. I'm just gonna say thank you and move on. That's what a champion would do. Act like you've been there before. Act like you've been there before. Zoot, put the ball in the hole and just steal a shot. No. Dude, I'm telling you, if I could just caddy you, like, on a couple different maneuvers, it would be so much better. Okay. I don't really know what that is. Is that good? I mean, it's not good, but it's not. I don't know if it's terrible. You just get all the shit cleared for you. This motherfucker just gets all the shit cleared for him. He's still gonna hit that ball. No doubt. He's gonna hit the ball. Oh, he is a tough shot. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, Mine's fine. Too short. See ya. Oh, you fucked me, dog. You fucked me, dog. What a great shot. Thanks, big dog. Now hit his ball off the map. Everyone will love you. No, that's... Make it. Make it, take it, B. Wow, and Zoot made it. And Zoot made it. Riser with a last-ditch effort of a desperate man. I want everybody in the future to see that was a last-ditch effort of a desperate man. No way. No way. And he just did. Oh, I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed. Not this bullshit again. Anybody could win. Dude. Fuck that. Move that ball, dog. Oh, fuck. Hit his ball. Hit his ball, dog. No, just hit straight up hit it. Just straight up hit it. Straight up hit it, dog. Hit it. Hit it. No. Boo. Everybody hates that shot. Everybody hates that shot. Everybody hates that shot. It's impossible. Hit it off the yellow ball, dog. Riser, why did you brainwash my little Zoot? Go. Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go? Psych B. Just go. Just go. Word. Go B. Good shot. Oh man, Rabbi's just taking gas on this hole. Easy win for Zoot. Oh, we have to get it in the last? Then nobody's getting it. Zoot, try. No, that's the last shot, dog. No one knows. Everyone just knows that that was an amazing shot. That's all that anyone knows. I'm sure they update the app. I don't know if they update the maps. And if they do, they probably update games, not necessarily like, what a great shot. Zoot, that was amazing. That was one of the closest ones I've ever seen it going in. On the first shot. He gets rid of all the balloons. You have to hit this. You have to get this in. If you get this in, though, he wins. He would have won If that would have went in, he would have won or tied.
And I drained Zoo.
We all won? Alright, it's
2 balls in the same shot.
1, 2, 2. 6, 6, 6. We all had 6. Riser, Zoo.
So that was one of the best games.
I cannot believe that. You ready? Stay out of the water. Just everybody stay out of the water. That's an 8 out of 10. I'll take that. Remember that time Zoot went? Yep.
I guess you can water bump kind of hard. You want the water bump right now. Okay. I'm gonna say something. We're all in a great
Yo, boys, come to the Discord, dog.
Water bump me, dog.
Dog, we have a ton of people in here. We got Zoot in here. We've got Riser in here. Everybody's in here. Corley, last month, get in. We're dog. People from Harry Potter Vamos on Cunning, I'm trying to recruit in here. Into my clutches, my mini golf. I have a mini golf cult. Dog, what the fuck? Riser, stop with that bullshit. You're gonna hit the pinwheel. No way. No way. I want to see it. Dude, make it through the hole, dog. Word. Did you see that shot, boys? Did you see the immense? Look at this shot. There you go. That's how it's done.
No, I think I won.
Well, you thought wrong, son. Well, you thought wrong. Remember that time when you were like, hey, I thought, and then it was like, psych B, Rabbi's the best. Whoa. Riser's fuck. Zoot's in the pink. Psych. Oh, too fast. And then I got myself in the pink.
Oh no. Oh, there's a second hole there. Hey,
Yo, baby.
if I punch the
They do. They do. They own anything that you post on it. Yeah, what the fuck are you sending? Depends on your country. I'm not familiar with Australia, but I would probably tell you it's pretty easy. All they need is a warrant. Well, in the United States. Bullshit.
we have volunteers. Are you uploading? Someone I hate is doing a bigger thing.
Do you want to be a snitch? Didn't you just say you wanted to report him to police?
I never. I get.
Oh, okay.
I don't have to sneak. But how? Marijuana.
What the fuck? There you go. That's how it's done. I'm playing this on.
I don't know. Like, what do I need? Why is it? I'm making. Hey, you're gonna have to report that and claim the free money and that. I was on a drink code. I was on a drink code because okay. Rabbi, are you collecting unemployment?
No, but you guys ask a lot of fucking private questions. No, I don't. These are not questions that normal people ask people.
He has money. Companies who work on a lot of.
Yeah, you guys worry about other people's money too much. That's what it is.
I just wonder somehow. I thought, like, how is this guy like streaming? But I imagine like the reason they come.
Of course. I had a job when I started.
Oh no.
Bingo. Rabbis 3, risers 2, Jew is 1.
Right?
We're done.
You're not going. Yeah, block them. Try to make this like, and I'm gonna go like, what are we gonna give you? Something. Blocking hell on my ball. I fucked up my shoulder.
Fuck.
Go get. Let's go. Okay, my shot wasn't terrible. Right. You were gonna go. Hey, Raza, you wanna get out of my bike? Are you serious? Well, fuck you guys. Actually, that's awesome. I gave you an 8.
Oh shit.
No one's gonna win this.
Take shots.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Robot's gonna lose.
Word.
Yeah, Robot's
No doubt. No change.
There's a good chance I still miss.
That was better than I thought it was going to be.
Another worse shot. myself. I don't know how I can have such a high quantity.
Bullshit.
That's the film. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, Rabbi, what advice would you give to someone in church concept?
Or you don't really have an opportunity in this world to get ahead if you have a big picture career. I would tell them take advantage of some of the opportunities in this world to make more money, like OnlyFans or become a creator.
So, okay, I get what you said.
If you had asked me that question 10 or 20 years ago, I would say, keep up the grind, there's a chance. No, there's no chance. And if you want to get yourself out of debt and your kids out of debt, you need to keep up with inflation. It's really not a really good way. If you start a job today, you make $100,000 next year, with all things being the same, inflation being 4% or so, you make 96,000. The year after that, inflation 2%, you make 94,000. Inflation's 9% the next year, you make 85,000. And it's even a little less than that. But that's just like a basic overview. You have to keep up with inflation, or else you have to don't stand a chance. And the only way to really gain a lot of money nowadays is through some of the things that I discussed. But it's expensive to do that. I mean, women just don't walk out of the house looking like OnlyFans models. And and who are those guys? A bunch of sleazy dudes from high school, like who actually know her. They're not like random ass people. But if I were a girl, I would do exactly what the girls do on. I mean, it's a very smart thing. They literally just oh fuck, have an OnlyFans, advertise on their stream, and then they just make Legos or answer trivia questions or watch movies, and it's just like a giant billboard for them to be able to sell their product.
There's also a lot of upgraded chat about which is I actually said you got more chances than that because like people strength chat about and it's really easy for people chat about algorithms is easy, very few.
I can tell you, there's this girl. She's very attractive. I think she's very. And the way that I got to know her face was through somebody joined like a Facebook group I was a member of, and it was all dudes in the Facebook group. And then all of a sudden there was this really attractive girl in a bikini. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Well, I come to find out that she's some OnlyFans star. Well, what a great shot. Uh, who somebody just took her picture. This girl, her name was Violet, Violet TV on Instagram. She had like millions of people. She still does OnlyFans stuff, but basically her manager stole her account information and all that shit, so she had to start over. And now she just fucking streams and makes Legos all day. And maybe dances or something, and she makes hundreds of thousands of dollars a month on OnlyFans. Amaranth, one of the top OnlyFans people there is, makes $1.5 million on. But during the day, she's not on Saturday. She's sitting on Kick and Twitch and shit, having guys fall in love with her. A month. A month. No, it's not. Did you say 50? 60? What did you say? 18. Yeah. She's bought. She's bought. And like here I am being like counting other people's money, and I'm accusing other people of doing it to me. It's just this is like a famous person. That, pretty close. She's bought gas investment. Well, the thing is, she doesn't make money on the gas and shit. She makes money on the concession, on the.
Yeah, actually, yeah. So, like, everything in the gas station is fucking lock up. Sure.
100%. And like far higher than normal prices. Like 2 or 3 times what you'll find in the store. What the fuck is this shot?
Yeah, you have to be pretty desperate for a hungry population.
Right. Or just not fair or be wealthy. I just think I think it's smart. So if you had like an 18-year-old person, I would tell them don't go into debt. And nowadays, selling sex isn't what it once was. It's the oldest profession in the world. Why not take advantage of it? Stop. 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 I think. Zoot, rate my shot. What a perfect water bump. You cunt. What an amazing water bump. Zoot, get him. Water, too hard, dude. Too hard. Too hard. Slow. Low and slow. There you go. Perfect water bump. Zoot. No, but still perfect. Amazing shot, Zoot. 10 out of 10. Go, B. Nice shot, B. That was terrible. Go in the water, dog. Not what we want. What the fuck is that? Zoot, block him. Zoot's gonna block you. Go, ball. No, he's got a shot. He's got a shot to win. He's got a shot to win. Roger, what are you going to do? When the pressure's on, what are you going to do? When the pressure's on, what are you going to do? This is like a commercial. When the pressure's on, what are you going to do? That dolphin looked unrapeable, son. Right? That dolphin got raped. You're the rape dolphin. Flapping around on the deck like a rape dolphin.
I got the point.
Bingo, bango. 4-2-1.
I agree with what Zeke said. Only the 98% like $50.
No, it's definitely true.
Oh, fine. Oh no.
Zoo, make the ball go in the hole. What is this?
But I could be wrong.
Dude, you could still make it.
No, I can't though.
You could take out the what the fuck? Oh, it came out of the screen.
There might be another hole on the. That doesn't matter.
Try it. Purple's got it. I think purple can make it. Water. I think purple can still make it. Yellow definitely can make it. Purple, bounce it off the. Oh. All right. You, Riser, last shot. Not even. Pardon me? Dude, that sucked cock, man. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm gonna be more honest with you than any person's ever been with you in the history of mankind. I have never watched porn. But I'm gonna tell you this. I could see my shot on the previous hole right now as being one of the top grossing videos for gay porn because I'm sucking so much cock. Here we go, baby. That's the shot. That's the shot. Yellow. Terrible shot. Oh, I'm not saying I haven't been exposed to it. The one of my favorite jokes that my friend used to fucking play on me, and the reason why I say it's my favorite, I don't like gay porn, but we used to play it on each other all the fucking time. Called, oh, what a good shot. Meat Spin? Do you remember Meat Spin? Yeah. And we used to fucking fuck with each other on that all the time. And I think that was gay porn. Oh, but this was the funny thing. We could never really tell. We actually thought it might be transvestite porn. I don't know. We don't know. I'm guessing it was gay. I don't know. I honestly have a little thing on it for this Discord, but I don't. I've gone on it four times in my life. No one had heard of it in the early 2000s who was cool. If you want to go into like early 2000s, you're going into like Usenet forums and stuff. 4chan only evolved in like the 2010s. they're like forums. They still exist, but they're just like um how do I want to put it? They're very basic forums for discussion of like computers and the web, the internet, and downfall of society. Um, I think there was something called also City. Um, what was it called? City something. Anyway, just like early versions of the internet did not have as many, or had far more forums and ways to communicate. Now everything's Reddit. That's correct. That's correct. Which, in my opinion, is the worst word. Forums were so powerful; they were amazing. Correct. To be the everything app that they want to be.
What does that mean?
That's what they've said publicly. They want to be the everything app. They want to be a payment app. They want to be your social media. They want to be everything. Fuck that shot. That was terrible.
I think they've done so far. They have
Riser.
nothing. But wait,
Yeah, no, they're moving too slowly. I don't think so. I think it puts me in a perfect position.
wait. What, there was a application called Link that called like a meant to be like a payment where you cool shit on someone, but I haven't seen that integrated.
There's a user on Kick named Blinks who's pretty hot as fuck. That's all I wanted to say about that. Did I on Kick? Shout out to Blinks. So this was something that was never launched. Blinks? Zoo.
No, I said, no, I was, you think it's Link, but chain link. It's out. It doesn't have any.
Hell yeah, B. Dude, no way. You got the ball in the way. Bank it. Dude just giving away points. I don't understand why you just leave points on the board, dude. Dude, the world wants to know why you leaving points on the board, B. You would think that I would have like some kind of strategy. Nope. Going the black shit. That's my strategy, B. Riser. Let's see what you got. Riser. S and the D. Into the black. Into the black. Time shot. Time clock's working down. Make the shot, Riser. He's getting into the red zone. He's in the red zone. Riser, I do that all the time. I fucking hate it.
No, you wouldn't fucking stop fucking jinxing me on that.
What a good shot. Now that's the shot. Watch this, B.
I'll tell you what.
Watch this, B.
The one thing that like sucks is that chicken in the way. Like, was it fucking?
I might still make it in. Go in the black, see? Do you think it's gonna go in the black? It's even worse if it doesn't. Even worse if it doesn't.
Your next shot. I'm in the way. You can bump in. At least I got out of the game. I haven't even been out of it.
I'm one shot away, boys. I'm one shot away. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when the big bad wolf comes after you?
Are you one shot away? Yeah, block him again.
What a miss. What a miss.
I've been doing shots.
Can't get in. Does it matter? It does not. Why? Unless you make this, which would be the greatest shot, it still wouldn't matter. Oh, it's only hole 4. I thought it was hole 5. Hell yeah. That's the shot, dude. Has anybody ever gotten it in there and got it all the way down in one shot? Damn. Zoot's so bad at this.
Well, he's bad at anything that involves the bank.
Word. Short dog. He just wasted a fucking shot when he couldn't afford to waste his shot. He's waiting on his buddy Zoot to help him. Meanwhile, Rabbi, way out in the lead, hitting perfect shots. Absolutely perfect shots. I will take it all fucking day. That's fucking. Dude, steal it. Steal it. Steal it.
But Rabbi, that's pretty application on the screen. I can smash asset free and then I can your URL and I can download it.
That's an interesting idea. Get in the hole. Raj has a very good second shot. Zoot could still tie for second if he didn't do that shot. Don't do that shot. Easy for Riser to just cruise into second like a bee. And yeah, Zoot looks like Rabbi is up 4 games. I've never heard a description so apt in my entire life. Rabbi's at 4, Zoot is at 2, 1, and Riser's at 2. Look at this shot. Zoot! That's a good little strategy he's got. I agree. But that's got towels. You can hit us, bro. Put us in the water. What in the fuck kind of black magic was that? Water. What the fuck? Dude. No way. What a beauty. That's how it's done, son. Dude, he just fucked me. Look how badly he fucked me. Hit the purple ball. Man, I'm fucking myself.
No. There's a thing.
Beautiful.
That's the best shot of the game. But,
Mine was better. Mine was better, B. Dude, shout out to Zook for that shot. Shout out to Rabbi for that shot. And shout out to Riser for his shot. That was phenomenal.
This is going to be a joke here. Rabbi?
Yes, sir.
That was a safe shot.
I know.
That was a safe shot.
I like that shot. I like that shot on this hole. Look at Riser getting sexy with the water. Riser's getting sexy with that water.
He's in my way as well. Riser, not my ball. Like, that was the base of the shot. Yeah.
I am not. I am in your way.
Hardly.
No, I'm not. What a great shot.
Oh, fuck. That's me.
Water. Psych, B. Don't you like it when I look like I'm going to be wrong? I just say psych. Water.
Fuck you.
I'm down.
No, he put me in a... Okay, this is the worst. There is depending on your opponent's job. Okay. Yeah, I think it's hard to find stuff.
I did.
Now, no one here has anything to help Raza progress. Like,
Yeah, we did.
anything.
Look at the balls.
No. Raza's progression, yeah, that was shit. That was also a progression. Alright, go.
Riser. Riser. Look at Riser. Look at Rabbi. Look at Riser. Riser just bounced it off the ball.
Okay, we're all gonna get it in. We're all gonna score. What? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Had the easy.
Dude, going that way. blow up. If he water bumped, it would kind of fuck you. No way, he did. Oh, no, he didn't.
That did make life extremely hard.
Wow.
It's gonna be
Water bump.
Oh, you got bomb.
Water bumping, dog. Not me.
I made life extremely hard. Yes. Yes. What? Oddly. Okay, thanks, Rabbi.
Welcome.
I just need to get out of that area. Oh, stop. Like, I'm gonna say.
What a great water bump. What a great water bump. Stop. Fuck.
I mean, dude, better win. Oh. I was told it was the left.
Water bumping.
Yeah, 3 points. I was gonna come out of. I just need to be Rabbi. Hell, not.
Dude's got a perfect game going. Dude's got a perfect game going.
Oh, he hasn't won yet.
He's just gonna slide across the fucking finish line like that Australian speed skater. Water.
Or no, he literally can't. I can try. But what is this? I can try. Get around. I only need 1 point. So I need a second. I just had to finish the game. No.
What is this shot, Dude? What is this shot, Dude? What is Dude's shot?
What did you say?
Look at the efficiency, boys. Look at this efficiency. Is it possible for Riser to win? No. Is it possible for Zoot to lose?
Yes, it is.
No. Is it possible for Rabbi to win on this shot? Zoot's got a...
Rabbi was really calculating.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Let's see, Zoot. Fuck up. Zoot, all you have to do is put it in the hole. Max shot 6. You're on 3. I love it. I love it. Do it. Do it. Perfect. Absolutely perfect shot. He's got to put it in it too. There's no way on earth. No way. There's absolutely no way in the history of mankind that anybody could put Zoot in. Okay, so Zoot's at 2 wins. Riser surprisingly at 2 wins. Rabbi's at 5 wins.
And we played that many games.
Yes. Dude, yes, he does. He got one just now, and he got one like 2 games ago. Dude, do you know that you're supposed to hit the thing? It's supposed to go down. It's not supposed. Dude, can you hear us? All right, well, shoot your shot, dude. Are you just waiting for all the time to go away? Water.
Okay, if you hit that regard,
Water.
literally,
No, I didn't go first. Zoot went first.
for me,
But Zoot went first. I didn't go first.
that would have to go before.
Well, dude, the world doesn't revolve around you, B. It's just a luck of the draw. If you would have won the last hole or the last tournament, I think you would have gone first, but I'm not sure.
You won.
Riser, get in the hole. 2 waters in a row. Dude, I've never seen 2 waters in a row, but I certainly have never seen 3 waters in a row. Oh, the reason why is because usually that person's done. He's Riser doing an incredible dude. I couldn't tell the difference. That was not good. But that's okay. No way. No way. This is a terrible shot. Dude, not even close, dude. Not even close. Not even gonna get on the second level. Why would you do this? Dude, you're just giving us points. You're making it easy for Riser. You're clearing the way for Riser, dog. He just cleared the way for you and made it really difficult for Rabbi. What the fuck, dog?
That was a great shot. You can go for
Fuck you all. Fuck you all. That might be the best shot ever. Fuck you all. Did you see that, Zoot? Zoot! Zoot! Zoot, did you see that? Dude, Zoot, did you see that? Zoot! Thank you. The greatest shot in the history of shots.
that was a bad shot.
Nice.
Okay.
That was not good. Riser, what's he gonna do? That's a good shot. Hit my ball. Stop. Right there. I'll take it. Hells yeah, B. Hells yeah, B. You want to do that? You want to play that game? All day long, Riser. All day long. Ooh, big miss. Big miss. I'm giving you a chance. Yellow's got a chance. Zeus got a chance to tie me. That's what he needed to do. I don't. Is this the fourth hole or fifth? Oh, then you can win. How'd you like that? How'd you like that? I helped you guys greatly. Yeah, exactly. That's the shot. Stop. Make it. Let's see you make it. Let's see you make it, B. Let's see you make it, B. Make it take it, B. Make it take it, B. Giant mistake, son. You didn't do it. Nope. Make it, Riser. Water bump me, B. Water bump me. Did he? Did he? What a fucking huge miss. You guys are like, you guys never help me. Word.
honestly, you gave me. What I was gonna do is spend. You can still dump the white. I think that was the best shot I could have made. Yes. So yeah, if it's the windmill and the doghouse, you take out the windmill too.
That's true. If it is a windmill in the doghouse, you can get me. That's a huge miss.
We just wasted the shot. I think Rabbi is a good shot. Make a good shot. Make a good shot. You just have to follow by editing. I would have been out.
It's the fourth shot. What a shot. That means it has to be made on that last shot. Oh, no way. Okay, whose shot is it? Mine. Zoot has to make this shot. Zoot has to make this shot. This would be the greatest shot in the history of all sports, all games, everything. Greatest ever. No way. No way, dog. You can count this one for Rabbi. Get it, Riser. Get it. Rabbi is up 5-2, and he gets his 150th win. Show how much of a loser he is. You're going what? 10 more games? 2 more games. Okay. Okay. Are you ready for this? Riser, that was a great shot. I know. Am I the meanest player at this game? Aside from Riser, perhaps. Oh, what a good shot. What a good shot. That was Riser. We could sit here all day, and you could do that again, and I could say, try to do it without hitting a tree. I don't think you'd be able. Bullshit. Don't. Don't. You just blast it in, you'll be okay. There you go. Blast it, dog. Blast it in.
The water in the middle,
Like a little, like one long shot. I agree. Has to be perfect though. Oh, riser. One of the best shots I've ever seen.
I don't know why it's so hard to think.
Dude, we could literally play 2 or 3 games in the amount of time it takes to play with you. Did he just drop? But he's still playing. I don't understand him. I don't think I ever will. Do you think he's going to shoot? Or is he done? There he is. Nice shot. Zoot. Make it. Just hit it. I could care less about making it. Where did you go, Zoot? He could still get second. Not with that shot. What the fuck is this? Why wouldn't you just shoot it in? Make it. Those little misses cost him a lot. Zoot! Hey guys, I'm gonna play 2 more games. Okay, are you gonna be here with us? Sticky. Sticky, icky, icky. Hell yeah, B. Dude, you still have the lead. No, I got. Oh yeah, I got it in 3 shots. You got it in 4. Zoot. No, dude. I would have had a better shot. Get there. Short. But it's kind of perfect. Unless you blast it. Wet. 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 Nice. Really good. Zoot. Put your ball down and hit it. I know. Dude, what are you doing? There he is. Dude, look at this shot of his. Damn. Okay, I have a shot. What a good shot. Get there. Get there, baby. It's too short. Look at this shot. This is what I needed. Yellow, go. Get your shit. What in the fuck was that?
have like no choice.
Get there.
Okay.
You're not going to use the thing?
I don't think I can do it.
Okay, I understand. You're going to hit the cow. Tree?
So, whoa. Too much.
Absolutely perfect. Okay, purple. Riser, you can do this. If you get it, no. No, wrong. Just do it a little bit, and then you'll be right where my ball is. Seriously. Just, no. No, just a little bit. There you go. No, just so it's on the arrows, and then, I mean, I think that's too hard. I think that's too hard. I think that's too hard. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe that's perfect. That's what you wanted to do. Good shot. Get there. That's what you wanted to do.
Let's see what you made it. Oh, oh,
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you've got, B. Let's see what you've got, B. Just an incredible shot. Incredible. Incredible. I don't even fucking believe that. Zoot, hit the ball. Zoot, hit the ball, dude. I'm gonna start throwing fists. Thanks for wasting our time, Zoot.
no, I think he's doing it on purpose. He's there, he's out the do. I didn't quite. I was. That's fine.
He was, but we wanted to talk to you about your shit shots, dog. Get it. Game winner. Riser has a chance to win the game.
Okay. Rise up and Luke gets it. Oh, oh wow.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Oh nice.
Hit my ball, B. Oh shit. Hit my ball, B. Stop. Wow. I lost because of that. Riser's gonna make the most amazing shot. Fuck. 5, 3, 2, something like that. Riser, Zoo. Did you just say I have 10 grand? Oh no. You still fucked me. I don't care. I'll take it. Just don't make this. Yellow. Make it. No way. Dude, why would you do this? Why would you even... Okay, that I could see. No. Not even close. But look at this shot. He got first. You're well. Hey, dog, you are welcome. I wish you could go through the middle of this shit fest with the sheep and shit. Maybe there's a way. Risers. Oh, maybe. That's wow. Way to help him. Get there. Let's see your shot, Riser. Riser, that was a great shot.
Because I don't want to be canceled.
That makes sense. Did you see Long John Sushi?
How you find out about it?
Oh, Long John. Bounce it off that fucking wall. Are you fucking me? Are you fucking me that you're not gonna go in? Do you have anyone in your group who could have put that fucking ball in for me? That's who would have helped me. Fuck. Riser now has a huge lead. That's amazing. Did you say you get a 5x off 20 grand? That's 20 grand. Don't you mean 100 grand? I misheard you. Riser, that was dirty. Do it. Let's see you do it, you little bitch. You're in sand. It's easy. It's a fucking easy water bump. Fuck. Get there. Get there, dog. That should have gone in. Last shot. Nice. Get there, B. Get there, B. Riser's got a perfect game going.
I can block you. Rabbi. I'll try. Thanks for blocking that perfect. Random added. Random added.
Not good. Not good. really bad. 36B. 2.3. Bullseye right off the bat. Puts up a 9 like a pimp. Like a pimp. Like a pimp. Like a pimp. 26. Get that bullseye. That's alright. Hell yeah. Fuck that shit. That should have been better. Way high.
More. We're good.
I have 69. Just start off with an 8. Just a slap in the face with a 5. He's got 63. He's gonna get that lead. Oh wow. That 7 sucked though.
I think we're gonna see.
Oh, 5. All you have to do is get 32. That's easy for you. Bullseye. He's down 22 points. What's he gonna do? He's got 19 on the board thus far. This is an easy win. He's got 100. All he needs is 4. He can win this blindfold.
Nothing.
86B. Bullseye. Right off the bat, folks. Right off the bat, this motherfucker gets a bullseye. He's at. Wow, what a good round. Dude. Dude, he ties it. Excellent round.
We're going for a high number. Started at 8. Oh, you might get to 30. Might get
Oh, how didn't I get that at the end? That's horseshit. 9 right off the bat. 8 right off the bat. 9. He's got 112. All he needs is 13. 6. All he needs is 7. Easy win. Tied.
really finding here. I'm more
roundage right now. You're not beating 135, B. You're 34 short already. Dog, you have to put up some fucking numbers. That last round was fire for me, son. You got destroyed this last round. I don't know how I did so well. Get it. I'm sexy. Yo, dog, how about my phone stuff? What is this bullshit of this phone freeze? Motherfucker, Plato, get your shit together, dog. Archer. 3 rounds. Oh, I fucked up. Maybe. Player 2. Riser. Here we go. Did you get the invitation? Big miss. 70. Big miss. 9. Right off the bat, this motherfucker's throwing fists. I've got bots to program bitches to annoy. As always, my friend, it's been real. It's been fun. When are you gonna watch the top secret KGB UFO files?
what do you want me to see in it?
It's part of a crash UFO where the KGB shows these soldiers to videotape this UFO.
You showed me that on Reddit already.
Well, the whole documentary. Here's the thing. I can't like convince you if you're just gonna see it in piecemeal. You have to see the whole thing. You have to absorb it.
Yeah, I've never seen any alien shit that.
You've never watched it. Honestly, you've spent like 20 minutes that I have known you ever investigating any UFOs. So you don't really impress me with the amount of knowledge that you have. If you sat there and you said, Rabbi, I took 2 years of my life and I studied UFOs 3 hours every single day. I looked at UFO reports, I looked at alien abductions, I looked at different craft, I looked at the government's documents that they purported. The government has published this. I don't know if you're aware. The New York Times has said that this is a real phenomenon. So if you're like, well, I've never seen anything that convinced me, it just tells me that you've never tried.
Yeah, no, I have government footage or like fighter pilots public by the military. They're still flying
Exactly. So how about that one? That's known as the Tic Tac. A lot of times they call it that. That's the New York Times one. You can't describe that. You can't. So you just say, I don't. I just. It's almost like you fear it, and you don't want to think that it could be an extraterrestrial intelligence.
I mean, some they're just like the footage is so crap that you can't really.
Riser, you are holding too high of a. You tell me at what depth, at what definition of video to be to convince you.
They probably have to Bengals.
Okay, perfect. I'll give you this one. Here, here, here. Then look at the yes, yes. Nope, can't do that. But I can give you two different angles on a spacecraft. And honestly, if you want two different cameras on an alien, I know, I know. And I'm saying that that's just kind of ridiculous to me. You don't ask for two different pictures of a car that you see. You don't ask for two different angles of the president. You still believe those things. And I'm saying I can give you that. I can give you two different angles of a craft above the Temple Mount in Jerusalem, and it fucking flies up into the air. It's from three different. But you're saying I want to see an alien. I just then what? Then what? Once we get two different angles for you, then you're gonna say I'm only gonna believe it when I'm in a craft. I mean, like, where's your line to draw? You can keep doing that, is what I'm saying. It's a slippery slope. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about videos from 10 years ago. Excuses that I hear, it's not clear enough, and then when it is clear enough, people say it's AI. It's like, exactly. Top secret UFO files. That's all you watch. I'll watch it. I'll turn it on right now. This is what I want to do. I want you to do. I'll be your best fucking friend if you watch this fucking video. You know who watched this video? Um, yeah, because I showed it to you. Just one moment, I'll get it. Okay, you should be able to see it. Talking about that kind of shit, where there's evidence to counter it. Can you hear it? I agree with that. That's what's gonna happen. If it's this laggy, I can understand. No one's gonna find out about UFOs if it's this laggy. Just give it a second. It should be. It. This computer's running a lot. It's running YouTube and all that shit. It's running Kill Tony, and it's running um. And it's, Well, hold on. Let's see. Man, watch the thing on Apollo with us, and when Jacob was like, "Oh, I guess I believe now that is what you feel." And if you don't, I will have done everything that I can to this, and meaning like you're gonna be to these things. Right.
I've already going.
That's different. That's different. That's different. That's interdimensional aliens. I'm talking about extra dimensional. They're extraterrestrial aliens, I should say. Okay, so there are two things that I want you to watch. It's the top secret KGB UFO files, and the other is the Disclosure Project. And to be honest with you, the Disclosure Project is the thing that changed my mind when it came to. It was 20. Now this happened 20 years ago. There was 20 of the top people who are it worked for the government, and they were online. Why do I have to go to this Top Star online website as opposed to Google or YouTube? Because they don't want this fucking.
Yeah, maybe some.
Absolutely. When you look in your inbox, you'll have two links. One called the Top Secret KGB UFO Files, or it might just be the other is called the Disclosure Project. Next time we speak, I understand if you have to both of them, but try to watch one of them. It'll convince you 100%. 100%. Then we can talk about all the alien shit that I want to talk about, and then you like understand like, wow. Not only did I have a an experience with these things when I was in high school, these things are flying around all day long, hundreds of times a day.
Yeah, I mean, I wish they were not. Uh,
They do. Okay. Wow, it's on Turner Classic Movies. Just a synopsis. That's interesting. All right. I Daily Motion. Do you know what Daily Motion is? Excellent. Yeah. Okay. I've got one of them. I like to put false times on my like false time constraints on shit. Why? Wondering. Okay, you got a Daily Motion.
and from and
Hell yeah, baby.
two aliens have got flags on
Yeah, for all kinds of reasons. They'll say it's copyrighted when it's not. I'm also gonna send the Disclosure Project. I'm gonna send the Disclosure Project from 2023. They did it last year too. It just, I mean, like I already knew all the stuff that they said in it, so it wasn't as important to me. But the first one they did, it was, I mean, it changed my mind. And anybody who watches it, perhaps, most definitely, perhaps, and most definitely.
And like,
Yeah, they talk about that asteroid in here in the Disclosure Project. They tell you, like, if you're wondering, like, Rabbit, how the fuck do you know about the shit that's coming in the future? A lot of this shit they talk about, and if you want to know, like, how I reference, like, how they're gonna use in, the use, like, this is 2000. This was before 9/11, and they were in there talking about this is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a global war on terror, and they say something like that. And about Werner von Braun, he says there's going to be wars in the Middle East. Following wars in the Middle East, there will be an alien threat. No, there'll be an asteroid threat that scares everybody, and then followed by an alien threat, Project Bluebeam. And they talked about this 20 fucking years ago.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
Dude. When you ask that question, it just sounds stupid. No, they don't say on January 18th, 2028, we're going to have an asteroid. No, that's like, that to me is 2001 or whatever. Yeah, that's foreshadowing. That's predictive programming. That's, I mean, if you want to know the date, I think it's February 14th, 2028, but I don't know if that's true. That's just what I've heard. It's something like that. There's going to be an asteroid around um, February 14th in the future. Let me look it up.
2012 when my anything they're predicting based on the fucking calendar that on it. That's why I mean I did bring it up here to make it big. One.
Okay, so maybe it's 2046. Maybe it's 20. Maybe it's 2046. It's February 14th, 2046. Um, but nevertheless, that's just a different one. They're gonna scare us. So no, they don't give a date. But I think that's like kind of. I understand why you would ask that question, but I I should have just answered like, no, they don't give a date. But it's like, dude, you're asking people from 20 years ago, 25 years ago, to predict a date of an asteroid hitting Earth. That's hard to do. Well, you said, did they give a date? And I'm like, dude, come on. I mean, you have to understand, like, they're not psychic. They're being told by Werner von Braun, the head of the Nazi rocket program and the head of the United States rocketry program, that this is going to happen. He didn't say an exact date, but that was 80 years ago when he was talking about that. I mean, it's just basically like a big plan. Do they give the dates out? No, but they give the overall plan, the overall project. And I understand what you're saying. Like, well, if they don't give a date, how can I believe it? It's like, dude, if they're saying that there's going to be a huge war on terror, war in the Middle East, and they don't even have 9/11 yet, and they were accurate about that. And then they said that there was going to be an asteroid, and then eventually Project Bluebeam. And yes, Werner von Braun did. The doctor who talks about it, her name is Doctor, I think Susan Rosen, and she talks. She was Werner von Braun's one of his assistants when she was young. So she was like in her early 20s, and he was like in his 60s, and she does an impression of him, and she says that there's like a battle to get there's a space battle, and basically there will be a global war in the Middle East, followed by, and she said that it would be like years. I mean, like it's been a while since I've watched the Disclosure Project, but she talks about, and then she talks about there would be an asteroid, followed by Project Bluebeam, which would issue in an, a new world order, a new era of the ages, a um, she says a global government. This is how, and she says it. I think she says in the video how it's going to happen. She says that they are going to fake an alien invasion over the major cities in the world and scare everybody into falling into a one world government. And I mean, the same motherfucking people were talking about a pandemic. I,
the government. Okay. Um, I was told rescue kind of aliens down.
you don't understand. They're gonna take people's guns long before that.
Well, I don't know. How are they gonna? How do they? Hold them?
They don't have to convince them. They already have things that essentially um, constrict the Second Amendment, like red flag laws, where if you think that somebody might be a danger to themselves or somebody else, they can't get a gun. Like the Second Amendment is essentially the right to bear arms shall not be infringed, and it's infringed all the time, and it's justified. So they're going to keep justifying these things to the point where the only people who will be allowed to have a gun are the people with a license, and then they'll just make it very difficult to get a license. And the only people who will be able to get a license are security guards and police officers. There's a machine that exists. There's a machine that exists that can detect dense amounts of metal, and they can take it and just drive down the street and know where every single gun is in every single house. Yeah, so that raises an issue. That's basically people's only line of defense. But that's why, at least in the United States, they've made such a big deal about making it illegal to print 3D guns, and also they call them ghost guns. They put a scary name on it, ghost gun. Oh, that person had a ghost gun. And a ghost gun can mean a lot of things. It just means a gun that doesn't have a serial number on it, but it generally means either somebody scratched off the serial number or it's what you're talking about, a 3D gun. But even so, even so, this is all they have to do. And this is what the plan is, or something similar. Come out of your house, we're going to go and search inside for our routine weapons check. And they don't just check guns, man. Have you seen China? China, you can't even have a knife that's not chained to a wall. If you look at houses in China, the knives have chains on them, and people cut in their house with a chain knife to the wall, and it's illegal for that chain not to be attached. In China, it's also in restaurants. Restaurants have knives chained to the wall. So they're not just going to stop at ghost guns or classic guns or just guns in general. We're going after knives next. Of course it's a bad thing for society. How are you going to eat without knives? Okay, let's say I want to eat my dinner not next to the fucking kitchen. What am I, in jail? What am I, in prison? I should be able to take this and eat at the table. Riser, you can enjoy those kinds of arguments. I know, but those types of arguments are like for um I feel like people in society who have too much fear. There's a balance between security and freedom, and people have given up on freedom and have moved towards security, and eventually they don't realize it's a slippery slope, it's a spiraling pit into slavery.
But also, I mean, hey, they ban knives. Our hammers also same as a million things
No, it's the message that they're sending. We start with the knives. We'll come for hammers, we'll come for screwdrivers, we'll come for everything else within time. It'll be illegal to be a carpenter in the future. There will be machines that will be able to do anything that you would have needed, but it will be illegal to cut down a tree to be able to be a carpenter. You won't be able to buy the wood. That's a possibility, but a robot's going to be able to shape that much better than any human will be. And they'll be able to do things with wood that a human would never be able to do. Like, that's the plan. Have you seen Black Mirror? Yeah, same here. I haven't seen them all, but I've seen like a lot of some of them. And they have one episode where nobody has a job, but in order to go to work or whatever, you have to go to a gym and you just fucking um like work out all day and generate electricity. And I think that's what the future is. I'm almost everything in Black Mirror is the future. That's pre-programming. That's Neo in the Matrix being born on 9/11. There are no positives of that society. Or if I say no, I mean for some it may be, but at least the one that is predicted is going to be dystopic. It's going to be like a cyberpunk future. Well, argument to be made that it's already not just predicted, but like inevitable. I've talked about this before. If you know where every molecule is, or atom, in the universe, or I'm sorry, not in the universe, if you know where every atom is in the, he's back. Apologies. If you know where every, apologies. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes. If you know where every atom is in the solar system, but not even that, you just really need to know where every atom is on Earth, and then ensure that that doesn't get disturbed, which do that and some other things. Um, Basically, once you have a stable environment, you can just run that as a simulation and know exactly what's going to happen in the future. So when you're like, well, it might not be a cyberpunk future, that's true, but there's a possibility too that all of this has been mapped and they know exactly what it's.
Yeah, but I think anything's possible. So
I'm saying
I think
this is
it's kind
probable.
of
This isn't
yeah,
just
but
possible; it's probable.
if the world leaders in charge whatever mandatory relative ayahuasca or turns to print the cause and they all have if we all came together and unified supposedly their reason for everyone but have a good standard baseline of living without shelter and food probably
That's true. But if that were the case, then they would predictively program that type of world for us, where eventually we would have a uniting event where we didn't have war anymore and everything was hunky dory.
isn't that what quote unquote pre-programmed was a 13
13 Principles of Faith,
whatever
perhaps. Um,
yeah where's the Messiah and the Roman thing programming the Jewish
yeah, I mean, pre-programmed. I don't know if you would use that word. I think that's more prophesized, which is really kind of the same thing. Um, what do I consider the difference? I would say pre-programmed is like a large, um, usually like a government implementing or injecting ideas into a society or to move in that direction. It's arguable. I'm not saying what you said perhaps accurate as well. It's arguable that Maimonides, also known as Rambam, could have done that as well. I personally think that we are being predictably programmed, and that event, a global, I mean, it could be. I don't know. Let me just put it that way. I don't know. But if it were to happen, I don't think everybody on Earth would enjoy it, and that's the sad part. It'll probably be like the top.
you got me excited free news
I was hearing something. I was hearing something. I was hearing something. About. Well, that's all true. That's gonna happen. It's just who's gonna get an opportunity to question. Um, when it comes to the future of society and all this that we're essentially discussing, um, a question arises when that time of inevitable world peace happens. Who gets to participate? I don't know the answer to that.
yeah well I mean when you well
No, you can't think of it. That's a translation into English. That could just mean the Jewish world.
yeah
Saladin during the Crusade. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. I do know that he like worked for the Caliphate. He worked for essentially like I read a book about him a few years ago, so I know a little bit more than probably I know about most rabbis. I know that he was born in Spain, traveled to Morocco, eventually made it to Egypt, and um, worked as a doctor. That's why he's really well known in like other aspects of society. He did a lot for medicine like 1,000 years ago, and so he would work as a doctor for the caliphate during the day, and then at night he would be a rabbi, and it would take like I just remember like weird parts of the story. Like his mom died during childbirth. Um, his he like would take a donkey or something every day to Cairo, and then he eventually, legend has it, he died in Tiberias, which is in Israel. Um, that's kind of the story that's perhaps told. There's also a story that's told that while he was in Israel, he met Saladin. I can't I can't really hear what you're saying. Can you say that more in the mic?
Sorry, eternity.
Absolutely. That's when I talk about living forever within reason, because truthfully, infinity then becomes a punishment.
Um,
It can't. Yeah, it really can be. Even eternal pleasure will become boring to you after a while. The thing that makes people happy is variety. As they say, variety is the spice of life. Even with constant pleasure, if you don't have any variety in that, you'll get bored. You'll get bored.
no, it's like I hear. I mean, yeah, realistically, if you're out, your like lifetime now is one lifetime,
Right.
probably brain. But I would say if you're augmenting your mind, uh, your technology, and you're expanding your consciousness, might be less boring or not technology having. But I get
That's
like
a good
the
point. Maybe the more
infinity.
knowledgeable we become at something, the more like or the easier it is to become um, occupied with it. But I actually think it probably would be less. The more intelligent we get, the more difficult it is to keep us stimulated, and thus you need more and more stuff. So the more and more intelligent we get, the more and more cool shit you need. And if you have infinite time, everything will become boring. Like everything. Why? If you have like a trillion, you can travel to the furthest aspects of the solar system and the universe. You've been able to meet every kind of extraterrestrial. You've had sex with every chick. It's like it's gonna get boring to you. Then you're just gonna have nothing to do for another 100 trillion years. You're gonna get really, really bored. You're gonna hope you would wish that you could kill yourself and start the whole process over again. It's almost like you know what? This is a really good example. Almost. Okay. Grand Theft Auto Vice City came out in like 2003. I got this game and I was better at it than I want to say any person on earth. Why? I got 100% completion in the game when no one on the internet had completed 100%. There was always this one level that people said that was just too difficult to do. It was really, but with um, enough attempts, I was able to get 100% completion on Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I'd beaten everything in the game. And Grand Theft Auto has a lot of shit to do in it. You can kill people. You can have sex with hookers. I mean, that one you could like shoot up places. You know, they didn't have like dogs and shit, but they had like everything that was available in life. I did everything that you could do in the game. Guess what? At the end, I was bored. I think that's a really good example of it. Meaning, like, I couldn't die. I had all the money that I wanted. I could shoot anyone. I owned all the houses, and it was boring to me because there was nothing new. Even though I could go back and do all the cool shit, because I'd already done them, it was no longer interesting. So you know what would be interesting to me? To stop the game and start all over and do it all over again. I think that's a very good analogy.
I agree.
Wait, wait, we're missing the analogy then. We're saying within the world,
No, I get
you get it. If you're playing another game, that's essentially killing yourself and going and starting a new life. That's what I'm saying. And I didn't really realize it because it'd be like, oh, you have the power to do anything you want. And you could do literally like anything with technology. Just like in Grand Theft Auto, you can do really whatever you want. Eventually, that shit gets boring. And when I would have been a kid,
what if it doesn't
it does though. Like meaning,
it's not your like
well,
your be artist, you're just in love with tiny.
you'll still get bored of it. You'll get still get bored of it. There are people who have to sleep. Now, there are ideas perhaps might be able to counteract this. Like what? A pill that you could take that just meant you never got bored with anything. Okay, that changes everything. And the inability to be able to do that would be considered perhaps a punishment.
You think we're actually gonna get
Yeah, I do. It's essentially an inevitability. So long as humanity continues within reason, we will achieve that.
if you jump into a puzzle pit like the survival.
Apologies, I was over at the other computer. Did you say if you jump into a lava pit?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good question. If you do that, there's the possibility that under traditional methods of DNA revivification, we wouldn't be able to bring you back. But particularly if time travel is a thing, it'd be very easy to get whatever you need. So what would you do? Essentially, you go back in time, get a little piece of that person's DNA, and then come back and punish them. I know like these answers are like kind of shitty. Like, well, Rabbi, yeah, if you could fucking pull a fucking elephant out of your ass too, I get that. But when we talk about the future and technology, we can't have a lot of limitations, and time travel can't be one either, or it shouldn't be. We shouldn't be closed-minded to it. There's a possibility. And let's say, okay, aside from time travel, how could you get that person? You could get that person perhaps. There is a remnant of their DNA that is preserved within lava. So what am I talking about? Essentially, their body is going to be melted, but the lava may not, isn't hot enough to my knowledge, to break the chemical bond of their DNA. So there's an opportunity perhaps for that DNA to have been preserved, at least one strand of it. And it's like, well, if there's one strand preserved, we can have some kind of machine that can go back and get. Oh, a way, even better way to fuck you over though is all we have to do is get somebody who was related to you, get their DNA, basically make a clone of you, and put your consciousness into it. Whatever person we want to punish consciousness. How do we do that? We get a picture from them. We could perhaps get. Depends when they live. But like there are Wi-Fi signatures made of them. There's all kinds of like data that is generated. Now, let's say they live 500 years ago, where there's no data like that. How could you get them? You could find someone who is related to them, probably. Um, but how do you get what's in their mind? How do you get what memories they have? I think there's a kind of technology that exists that it's not a time machine, but it's a well, I've actually heard about this as an alien technology. It's allegedly stored in the Scottish Rite Temple in Washington D.C. and it was taken from aliens at I think Edwards Air Force Base with President Eisenhower. The it's called it had a bunch of names, but it's like a lens that lets you see into the future. Allegedly, there's something like that. Okay. With that said, I don't know if that really exists. It's a rumor that but I've heard from a bunch of places. Uh, okay. But imagine there's a like we could just take a quantum computer right now and say this is where all of the atoms are in the world right now. Reverse time to make it see how all the atoms got to be the way that they did. And if it were a powerful enough computer, it could calculate that instantaneously and be able to tell you 500 years ago, there would have been this asshole who treated your family really badly, and this is what their genetic makeup would have looked like. And because we know all of the events that would have happened in their life, because we can track this back using computers, we can know where every memory in their head would have been, what it would look like. I'm saying this is with advanced technology, and we could re-engineer them, revivify them essentially, or perhaps clone them, and then punish them for the rest of time.
The last one sounds
It isn't though. It isn't though. So let's talk about it like this. When we play our game with the reason why it's not a time machine is we're not actually physically moving back in time. We are just viewing what a simulation of the past would have looked like. And it's very, very accurate. So when we play the golf game, and we're playing the one where, um, let's see here, we're playing the one. It's not a perfect example, but it is relevant. Okay, so we're playing the one that Zoot sucks on with the ice in the corner, and it goes down, and there's a water in a lake. It's the Plinko. Not okay. I guess we play the Plinko one. That one's easy. Yeah, perfect. We play the Plinko one. Okay. Under that those types of conditions, you might not know what shot every person had. However, if that were a real golf course, you would know where every blade of grass had moved left or right, and you could essentially run a simulation in reverse and know exactly how many shots the person originally took on what shot they were, just by how the blades of grass align. And using enough data, you'd be able to reverse our knowledge of what was known in the past. That doesn't mean that you'd be able to travel there. That's a different kind of technology. But um, so oh, I remember what it's called. The technology that I'm talking about is called Project Looking Glass. It's a really big project for the United States government. Look it up.
definitely
It definitely does exist, dog. Project Looking Glass. Hold on. It's now inactive free software project. No, 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 no. It's that's not it. It's something different. It's something similar to it. I have an issue with things. I think most people do, but I recognize I do a lot. I do word sometimes I confuse words or I switch out words for other words. It's either Project Looking Glass or um Operation Looking Glass. Something like that. Codename Looking Glass. Hold on. Yeah, restoring an iconic aircraft. No. Okay, here's Operation Looking Glass. Hold on. It's something like this. If I'm wrong on what operation it was, it's has Looking Glass is important to this. Operation Looking Glass is a historic code name for an airborne command center operated by the United States. In more recent years, it's been known officially referred to as Airborne National Command Post. It provides a command that controls U.S. nuclear forces in the event that ground-based command centers have been destroyed. Is that it? No. It's the codename looking from the aircraft's ability to mirror the command and control functions of underground command post at the U.S. Air Force's Strategic Air Command. Hold on one second. Maybe it's not Project Looking Glass and the Area 51. Dude, it is Project Looking Glass. This is what it's called. Project Looking for the Area 51 device that lets us see alternate timelines. Dog, didn't I just say it was Project Looking Glass? Okay, but let me say this. Sometimes I get this shit wrong. Like the other night, I'm trying to think of Maimonides, and I couldn't think of that name right off the bat. Man, I can tell you this motherfucker was born in Cordoba, Spain. I can tell you the years that he lived. I can tell you where he fucking died, but I couldn't fucking right off the bat be able. I can tell you they had two names because he references Maimonides and Rambam. But anyway, so sometimes I have delays with my knowledge, and sometimes I confuse it. So I was totally fine with confusing Project Looking Glass and some other Cold War shit. But here's what it's there's a lot of speculation as to what's hidden in Area 51. It doesn't help that one of the rumored sites of a spaceship crash is located in Roswell, New Mexico, which isn't that far away. Many people believe that the first unknown life forms have somehow made their way to our third rock from the sun. And the Project Looking Glass theory, which involves a yellow cube, is pretty darn interesting. The following is a quick and dirty rundown of two fascinating pieces of alleged alien technology that are part of some great big story. Now, I'm going to read this. Before I even do, I was willing to give up on this and be like, well, maybe it wasn't Project Looking Glass, or maybe I fucking made that up, but I don't make things like that up. What I will do is read it somewhere or hear it in a podcast and not know if it's true or not, and be like, well, it's a random thing that I heard or whatever. But a lot of times that shit turns out to be right. Alright, it's like a combination of the lizard people theory, Men in Black, The Matrix, and singularity we're all apparently going to reach, which results in greater collective consciousness called ascension. Whoa. What is Project Looking Glass? To understand the greater project between Looking Glass, you'll have to understand military grade alien technology. Alright. The MGA tech theory basically postulates that a lot of military space technology, along with their capabilities, are intentionally kept hidden from society in Area 51, and this technology has been influenced by found or acquired alien tech that somehow made it to planet Earth. This includes a variety of different devices and tech, like the Looking Glass, which, along with the yellow cube, is supposedly used for manipulating timelines. Now, I'm going to continue, but isn't this like what we were talking about? That it just seems like so fucking far fetched that it's like fake, right? But these people are at least giving it some credence. Here we go. Yes, this sounds like a plot behind Avengers Endgame, but it's a fascinating premise. The glass is actually a portal. This is exactly what the glass is actually a portal for us to not only view alternate timelines, but also use it as a sort of time travel device that will allow those who possess it to influence our current timeline. And that's what I'm talking about. If this fucking device works, you'd be able to see shit in the past, but also shit in the future. Okay, so what is the yellow cube? Also known as the yellow disc. This device, along with Looking Glass, is utilized not only by the industrial military complex, allegedly, but also gray aliens who are working to utilize networks of the yellow cube to influence timelines. Apparently, this cube or disc is a communicating device from surviving extraterrestrial life forms from the future. It's also apparently a recording device that that's documented eons of human evolution. Holy shit, this is like my stream that just documents human evolution, except different. I get it. It's totally different. But it's like mine is like a primitive version. Like the Looking Glass, it's a holographic device. Supposedly, dude, I was so fucking right on this. Supposedly, the yellow cube was handed over to Dwight D. Eisenhower by the Orion Group, which basically gave a group of insect-like negative aliens that wanted to interbreed with human beings around World War II in order to jointly control our timeline. Basically, apparently. And a lot of the nasty stuff that's going on in the world is in direct relation to the fact that Zeta, Orion's group, aliens, I refer to these all the time as Zeta, aliens, are implementing their hive mind control to influence humanity adversely. Dog, I don't know about any of that. I'm just saying that I knew that there might be some kind of fucking weird technology out there. Okay, here we go. So whoever uses the yellow cube can theoretically see probable outcomes as a result of specific actions. However, it's hindered by the consciousness level of whoever was present watching future events unfold. Human emotions, too, would often cloud the influence of the results and the events being holographically projected. As of now, the whereabouts of the yellow cube are unknown. The difference between aliens and extraterrestrials. The theory postulates that extraterrestrials and aliens are completely different. An ET, according to the specific galactic doctrine, is an evolved human life form from the future that has somehow made its way back to planet Earth. The yellow cube is one piece of tech that was supposedly left behind by an extraterrestrial looking to help us for whatever reason. These devices are part of a greater war or battle for establishing negative or dark timelines that are AI timelines of fallen Earth. Basically, these negative timelines are false ones that are constantly being indulged and manipulated into being pursued instead of a timeline that will accelerate our collective consciousness into attaining ascension. It's convoluted and involves many different groups of humans and alien life forms in different agendas. The above interview features, and if you're wondering about the interviews, no longer available, of course, because YouTube took it down because the account associated with it has been terminated. Fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you, Google. The above interview features some normal-looking folks talking about these concepts quite matter-of-factly, but it could be just a couple of people who are wearing suits to create a video in an attempt to make whatever theory they're feeding more legitimate. If you're interested in this kind of information, you can get to work on reading the Ascension glossary. You gotta check it. I love glossaries. Amazing. So there's an Ascension glossary, and fuck. I mean, being like a random ass alien. The glossary is constantly expanded by Lisa Renee with different definitions. The site is part of the project at Energetic Synthesis, which includes multiple foundations. Okay, so what is sure. What is this? The Energetic Synthesis website contains over 1,000 free articles. During these times, we are required to change our stagnant zones. Yeah, I'll send it. It's not.
Yeah, I really have to go to bed.
Okay, well, just remember this. Sometimes I say things and I don't. It's just like a random thought that I have, but and sometimes it'll be like a dead end, but other times it's like no, there's really let that dog hunt, meaning let's see where that goes because maybe it can get us into a new type of technology. And I'm telling you, this Project Looking Glass technology isn't just something that I just made up.
Yeah, no, I know. I want to.
You gotta be. The one thing in the article that they say is that it's stored at Area 51, but I don't think so. I think that's it. I've heard that it was there.
Random computer pretending transpired in past.
Dude, if I send you the Ascension Glossary website, I will, but it sucks. I mean, there's nothing on here. It's a small website. I'll send it to you. Oh, wait. They only have like 5 fucking, or 7. I want to. Oh, no, 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 no. Holy fuck. This is the greatest website I've ever seen. I'm sending it to you. Dog. These are all. You know how I fucking love glossaries? This shit. Like Ascension. The following 200 pages. There are 2,793. Holy shit. Like, what is a 1010 transmission? This is like a Wikipedia that no one knows about. 1010 transmission. As we entered in October, the annual 1010 transmission will intensify the global conflicts over maintaining base 10 architecture in the alien machinery embedded in a planetary body, used to project artificial timelines into the artificial like I don't know if any of this shit makes sense, but this is just a huge fucking website. Okay, sure, fucking huge. It's so big that I know I'm never gonna. Sad. Like, I have to get into it a little bit. Um, it's all like painting a higher ascension. Like,
Literally the same.
it was associated with that thing on Project Looking Glass. This is what I'm talking about, dude. Um, I I do think this one so like what's alien machinery? I think I know what alien machinery is, but are we talking about the same shit? Inorganic and artificial machinery that are placed in many layers of the light body, both personal and planetary, by the negative aliens, primarily through manipulation of frequency vibration and use of hidden militarized weapons. Most of the alien machinery is sprayed or targeted through a technology called holographic inserts and alien implants used for mind control and soul capture onto artificial timelines. These could be simple mechanical devices to complex systems like nanotechnology that are being used to infiltrate, block, or siphon life force energy and harm the organic biospiritual. Sadly, same levels of alien machinery, which are programmed artificial intelligence systems, are used to control planetary energy and siphon life force to be used by off-planet entities. Much of this alien technology and its continued development of underground or space war machinery is holy shit. Mind control, alien implants, damn. Forked tongue reversal speed. The Raj, I've seen this. This is a new thing. People are forking their tongues to look like snakes. The Rasha body has been severely damaged by colonization of assorted genetic lab AI hybrid shallow enormous size archonic jellyfish. Like, where would you even get all of this information? Like, where would you be like, oh yeah, that's the fucking eighth chakra. Like, where do you get that? Where the fuck do you get this information? Well, I'm not saying it's not real. It's just like, why didn't anybody ever teach me about it? I've never heard anybody talk about some of this shit. This is like Wikipedia for people on DMT. AI versus organic messaging. Thus, it's very important for starseeds and awakened people. Dude, I'm in these fucking starseed um subreddits. I'm telling you, you are fucking up. If you were smart, you'd be like, Rabbi, let's sit down and you tell me the best fucking subreddit. But instead, you're jerking yourself off and you're not paying attention to the world going around here. And one of the ones I'm in is in starseeds. People are they're wild. Some of them have really interesting talents. Some of them are just wild people. Anyway, you got to get in on this shit. What I'm telling you is wild. Dog, I want to read this whole fucking website, but it's so big. Okay, like,
Where did you get like a list of every?
holy fuck. Dog, what does it say at the bottom of the page? It says, like, it's like four different uh, categories. Go to categories and just click Ascension, and you'll not get past the A. There's so much shit. Do you see how many fucking things there are? Like, what did we just uncover? It's like a fucking gold mine of Zen data and like meditation shit.
I like how there's like yeah, I just put like I just a random page talking about or just like the visual of like the humankind matrix. I mean, everything on the website is
But isn't it interesting that you can't like
filtered all the avatar matrix.
what the fuck is aging disease? Dude, this shit is so accurate. I feel like I found like Wikipedia for real people. The reversal polarities on Earth have resulted in miasmatic records of aging disease in the human population, which are forms of dysfunction and decay of the physical body functioning, which were not the original human DNA template design. As a result of the shortening of a human being's lifespan, there are commonly sprayed alien implants used to activate or stimulate aging disease or cell death programs into the in the collective consciousness. It is suggested to scan and check light body for clear out these mass consciousness sprays of mind control implants. Dog, I don't know what any of this shit means. I feel smart until I start reading these things. And I don't know what this shit means. How do you like that? You just discovered a diamond in a rough. What move? But it's even so complicated that I don't even think I'd understand it. Dog, these are so old. This hasn't been edited, or some of these haven't been edited in 8 years. Holy shit. Dude, they have this one just for abbreviations, and it's like black magic. What's black magic? Give me some black magic. The manipulation of consciousness technology and the forces for service to self for negative ego purposes without regard to consent. Frankly, that's what I would describe black magic. There are many different levels of black. Like I fucking obsessed with many different levels of the propagation of black magic. Black magic is a form of until a person has knowledge of what black magic actually is, how it is portrayed, that person is not protected from the effect of black magic. Knowledge protects, while ignorance harms. Ways to define black magic. When I say I'm obsessed with it, I'm certainly not obsessed with Satanism, but I'm obsessed with the idea that something exists in society that is uh, discernible. Practicing rituals based on the service to self craft and methods of personal gain and profit sense of others, sending curses, hexes, and negative energy patterns to people with intent to harm, such as making them sick, ill, or wishing them dead. Using deception, schemes, and manipulation and harm and practicing blood sacrifice or the limiting their practicing black arts for conjuring miracles to work for the practitioner. Acquiring knowledge without tempering higher consciousness that results in succubus activities or the stealing of others' life force for use of self-gain. The use of alien implants, inserts, or etheric weapons was black magic used in sexual acts to conjure soul person to bring family. Any sexual act involving lack of consent between parties and child. Action the Luciferian or satanic forces called upon to conjure our bodies. Any of these above may qualify as a person practicing black magic. It is called a black magician. Black magicians exist in the human realm and in every dimension. Many people deal with the actual play of black magician and who etheric weapon person actual why learning how to contact crystal stars, focusing on prayer meditation and spiritual housekeeping is critical. In January 2013, our planet has come to the promised return and extra realization of the crystal star presence. I don't know how much like to put in this. It's literally like one lady's opinion. If you look at any of the edits, they're like 8 years ago by Susan, or 2 years ago by Lisa. That hot lady? Yeah, I don't know if she's hot, but she's hot for being involved in aliens. Alien bitches are usually ugly as fuck. Who the fuck are you, lady? Dog. I don't know, but I'm really interested in that website. I can tell you that. It's so big though. I just don't understand.
about there's not a very big thing for the they black or
You know that it's like allows you. It does what I said it would do when it passed. But if you read it on Wikipedia, it says that it was like an inactive free software or Linux. You see how they confuse people with shit?
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you don't. It doesn't show up under anything. I had to really look for that shit. In fact, I had to go about it different ways. Normal. I had to say like Eisenhower, view future, portal. I use like those kind of terms. I didn't just say Project Looking from the Cold War. What I'm saying is they are who's they? The people who control the world are using type of using search engine optimization to hide important information. Anyway, will you please give me a looking glass as soon as possible? Give me a yellow cube. I want that yellow cube, B. Sick. Dude, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Because you know what I'm gonna have to tell that alien? Seriously, I'm not. This is what exactly what I'm gonna say. Listen here, Mr. Alien. I have a friend named Riser, but he's so skeptical that he wouldn't recognize his own reflection in the mirror. So, in order for him to actually think that you're real, you need to be on multiple video cameras simultaneously. None of the footage can be edited, and you have to be holding your ID. Your grandma has to be there saying that it's you, so that we can prove that that's the alien that exists.
So you're on cameras right now. They're like,
Yeah, but I mean, this is predicted. Like, I predict that I'm gonna be here. If I were out in the world and I just randomly saw something, I wouldn't expect to have multiple cameras on it. I would be fortunate to just get one camera on it.
they're like you can come and connect this rail up on our screen, and then Herman talks about it, and we can take things off.
Weird dog. Well, get me a yellow cube, dog.
The website on
Oh, the yellow cube thing. Pardon me. It's distractify.com. How you like that, B? E. Yellow cube. Ascension glossary. Well, it does show up on YouTube or on Google. Look for it. The recent shifts to collapse-based 10 architecture has generated a ripple effect through the artificial timelines that explicit technological hardware that is used to enforce the phantom matrix constructs. This specific holographic technology has been referred to as gray alien military technology, which is more precisely known as looking glass technology, and yellow cube networks that are used by both human and non-human entities in the controller group for overriding and manipulating timelines. The technology variant of the Looking Glass gray alien military technology was called Yellow Cube or Yellow Disk. Whistleblower testimony. Dan Burst, transcript. However, while the Looking Glass shows probabilities, or has shown probabilities, the Yellow Cube would react with people present, so that there was an alteration if you over what you were seeing from it, if it would actually spin out as a yellow disc out of the top of it, and where the word yellow book originally came from. No fucking way. I don't know if I believe that, but that's amazing. Yellow cube, yellow disc, yellow book. The cube served as a communication device for the surviving extraterrestrial, which we now know to be a time traveler from Earth's future. The cube was human interaction and. Oh, you're going to bed? Take care, big dog.
Maybe turn up. We're very but it's not lost in the crowd. And if I only know half of it, it was all very well executed. Better than I can remember. Oh, you're here every week. How's life been going? Again, I discovered called coffee. Ooh, you started been drinking it so much past week. Okay, for those who don't know, Ian was the biggest mess on the show for a very long time, and he got sober. But hey, hot red mess. Really big red. He was fucked up. Going fucking low and drinking 10 a.m. As you can see by his house. If he laid on his back, he would be AMC graph. Up, down, everywhere. I don't think that. Very several. So, William, you've been drinking coffee. Have you been good? Yeah. Not quite. Are you like addicted to it? I know. I was just saying exactly. I don't know. Oh, that's good. Doctors lunch or how's reading? Oh, that was fun. Took a nice swing. Nice. I love cowboys. Your street for this out here. Like inside of a never-ending dressing. You know, here in LA, you can drive direction for an hour. I was almost fucking tonight. I was rain theater. But I go every Monday.
That was good. Up, baby. Like, hilarious. There we go.
We've got notes.
There's the coach and trees
More
right
choice.
there. What else? What's the big part? Whoa.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, wallet.
All right.
No, you're in America.
How do you feel?
Take this, brother. Blow your weed.
JT, you have got to be one of the biggest moves in the show's history. It's almost incredible what's happening here. I absolutely love you, but you are just.
Listen to your sex. You have a beautiful pussy.
We lost Joe Rogan and Duncan Trussell.
Nothing wrong with that. Go run around. I can just do the hits and ass and go back later.
I love it. Okay.
Sorry.
JT, it's a fun interview. How do you feel about this? How do I feel for you? I like it. Yeah, sure. It was good. It was nice.
Hey, Joe Rogan and Duncan Trussell.
Hold on, wait a minute. What do you mean it was nice? Very serious. Nice. I don't know. It's like what Christmas toy was out. Like I thought, I don't know.
Listen, when the hot is there, you pack it.
I'm sorry. I know. I feel like I didn't.
They're going to give you a second round.
What's your name, sweetheart? You're a legend. How about a big kiss for Kate, everybody?
But she has this all out before. I was just like you open your trash. And I was like, damn, girl, I don't know what the fuck to do. But, yeah, I swear, this was no more for her ass. Her foot was so ass, I swear, it was proof, man.
Right, Torres up here. I get you.
No, you can't wonder anymore.
Yeah, be careful. Forget about girls. I thought this guy is going to talk about my ex. Yeah. Why are you wearing a these right?
But she's gone. I've been looking. Yeah, they're all like a podcast.
Goddamn.
And it's all their TV and stuff like that. Before the podcast, girls have gone out. All the girls up and wanted to tell your face. Hey, on the street.
They're really read my mind, but you're a lady out there that will let David tell your piece. Gotta be out there. How about you, sweetheart? How about Canada Cold? There must be someone. How about this little fucking Connie Kane looking fucking fiery little creature over here? How about that one? What's that little squidge? Come on, come up here. Come up here. Let's smell your feet. Take the foot. Oh, shit, here we go. Here she comes, everybody. Get over there. The part of the show where David, type of those, these are going to be, oh, shit, these things are marinating.
Look at those. Burgers not quality.
I'm a fucking. Oh my god, it's hilarious. They don't stop at all. God, that's why you were so excited to come up here. Look at this. Come on. There's gotta be a lady. Is there a lady in here with some real stinkers to get David? Come on. Come on, 2/3 of the comedians up here tonight have gotten physical while on stage. He's trying to go through the fora. Oh, that was hilarious, Alex. You smelling random girl's feet might be one of the funniest things in the history of this show. Point us up. Don't never take it to me. This is already just very good. No longer on the next day. Favorite episode of this show ever. All right, David Flores, you did it again. You did it up. You're out here. You're grinding. You're working everything right. How long is this get for David Flores? There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hearts and cups. Hey, Rich man. You guys have any fun out there? You're next to me, getting an uninterrupted 6 seconds. Anything can happen. Go sign it in. Here it comes. One more time. Hi, thank you. Names are so and yes, I am Latino because you know the Catholics out here. Yes, I think it's good. Not a real religion. They raise their okay. Guess what? I'm gonna see my priest. As long as he dies, I get pray for sorry before he goes away. But anybody like edibles? Anybody took an edible today? Edibles will fuck you up. You never know how strong they are. They definitely fuck me up and my dryer gets bottom. You know, if anybody free dry or edible, yeah. I also did not expect to be told because it was the first time he pulled out, and I feel like they're just calling minority. Sitting right here, exactly. Even though Tony is tan enough to be Latino. Thank you. Hello, Archer Lorenzo called me an all-white pants on it. That literally, you're right. Anybody hold on out of the bucket on stage, but you felt the need to talk about an all-white panel. Let's talk about that for a second. Well, I was wondering, Peru. I love your step before that. You go for that, and then there you go. Talk about an all-white. You need to know that you an opportunity on stage. By the way, you black guy and Latino. I got an idea. How about you hold it up first and tell us? Without very Arturo Lorenzo, let's talk about it. Welcome to the show. How long have you been? 2.5 weeks. Wow. What makes you start now? Well, I think the world is I figured I would put back against today. What makes you say that? What makes you think the I thought the world was as well 2.5 weeks ago, but now hold on to the hill. I hear you being funny about how we're and I think the world is different because once we stop being able to that's gay, we got these guys where I don't know, I love these guys. What are you talking about? Come back over here. Yeah. What ethnicity are you? I was Peruvian. Brown. 100% Peruvian? Yep. I moved here when I was 13 and I took that's not the right music for Peruvian. No, no. And it's both sides of the yeah, like you're in a band. Like, what's that Peruvian? Guinea pig. It's not empanadas. Guinea pig. Okay. The thing that looks like a rabbit? You're trying to drive this guinea pig, and, but you guys do a special flower grass treat. Peruvian. Peruvian. I did not know this. Are you really Peruvian? Yeah. God, I used to have a green card. Very well. Anybody else know what I'm thinking of? The churros. Churros. Who said that? Right? David Lucas is retarded friend of. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. I love it. What do you do for work, Art?
I work for a tech overload, so I'm looking to get canceled.
Okay, well, tech overload. Tesla. Tesla?
No, it's the airport. I hope I get a severance after I...
What do you do for fun, Art?
No.
Okay, get a girl to come down here and kiss Alex Jones. Come on, we're both there.
Yes, you see. Wherever I start.
I love it. Arturo, is there anything about your life that we would find interesting? Let's pretend like we're just on a podcast right now. We could talk about anything in the world about you and your history other than is there anything fun fact about you or your family or race?
Yeah, right. So I almost died playing Pokemon Go.
What?
I almost died playing Pokemon Go.
Died.
Yeah. Well, I was really drunk and come out and I just started wandering. And I had my yeah. And then I peed myself and fell asleep on the ground or passed out. I made it. Thank you.
Alright, Arturo, about fighting his camp. Do you really have a backup in your front pocket because of your other pictures? Guys, if you're not loving Alex Jones right now, you guys need to drink more. I'm having the time of my life. Very rarely does a first-time guest win my heart over a new. I am in love with Alex Jones. Arturo, make your first appearance on Show Tony. Just a little different for you. You're 2.5 weeks in. Arturo, what's 2.5 weeks in, bro? Don't give up. Get back to the fucking drawing board. Take massive chances. And come back, sign up again, and let it rip. Alright?
Thank you.
There you go. Arturo Lorenzo, everybody. Oh. There's only two things I like. Tommy and K-pop. I like the General Tso's chicken. Like, Han, the General Tso's just a shitty Americanized version of something authentically Asian. I'm like, yeah, but so am I. My favorite movie is Black. Jessica. Right? I was one of those. Oh, okay, it was better. I don't think that. Have you been on multiple? What? Right. Not counting. I'm going to tell you something here. So, in the current condition of Tony, David Lucas take on a couple weeks before the third week. How many meals? Rickshaw. Okay. What a rickshaw is. It laughs on the internet. On. Very, very exciting stuff. That was an absolutely incredible set. Snag yourself one of these big chips. Have you got one yet? Am I giving you a big? I have one. Okay, then we're safe together. And, guys, I mean, I'm so excited about this. How long can this place be for the newest regular of Phil Tony? Thank you so much. I started smoking a cigarette ago again. Yeah. And then I said, look at this. Jumping up and down. That is. I love the support. Austin comedians supporting Austin comedians. Honestly, he's my new favorite. Ever since he moved out here, I've really enjoyed his comedy. You can actually see him Thursday here at Baltimore that had the Death Squad secret show on. There you go. On Senator identification badge and a kiss of the list. Thank you. Yeah. Randy Gilmore coming in. Hard to follow here.
preemptive.
Okay. Hell yeah. Riley Gilmore, according to your skin tone, this is your first time being out. On the side from Round Rock to be here tonight.
My son's
Love it. Where do you live?
I did Riverside.
You're an HTV guy, right, Alex?
Yeah.
All these. No, not here. No, we. Not all. Out of your mouth. No one. Alright. One idiot. One idiot crap. One idiot crap and bloody flat. That's it. That's all you got.
That's my girl.
Riley, your life.
Never come to back.
Whoa.
It's like a cost. Holy priceless.
You just let it be. What the fuck are you talking about? That's the question.
Usually when the clock strikes 12.
Riley.
No, I don't. I mean, I come on my own.
Right.
I can't come with another.
You can come on your own.
It's like General Jackie Ripper in the Break Club. His eyes were better than this. The rest of the South Side.
Not like a pirate.
Oh, smart, huh? Tell me, my mate, how you don't come in your...
Riley, how do you make yourself come? Tell me how you make yourself
Like,
right?
sometimes I watch porn.
What type of porn do you watch to make yourself come?
You know, in,
Riley, there's something you're not telling us, old friend. I'm sorry to break the news. Everyone thinks you're lying about something out there.
no, I don't know. It's something I actually.
Well, I'm trying.
No, I mean,
Bang hack is going crazy over here right now.
yeah, I don't know. It's a fun one. It's
Okay, alright. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it nicely.
Talk about what you want.
I'm gonna ask some questions, Riley. I want you to answer them honestly. So, next time you had sex with a woman. Everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody else. This fucking rowdy. I promise you. I'm still alive. The other day. So you're able to get hard. Is that correct?
yeah, pretty, yeah. One time, like,
Usually take to make you comfortable.
my dick.
Okay. Hey, I'm with you on that, buddy. All right. Finally, we can relate to each other about. I also agree. Sucking my dick is hard. Wow. Very good. Real. Okay. So, like, you've had sex with women, they suck your dick, you have sex with them unprotected or always with a condom? Unprotected, and you still get come.
That's not right, man.
What are you thinking about? You read it. Stop.
No. Like that's serious. Like, give a
Okay, red man again. Maybe back to did you get one?
No.
Okay.
Not that I know.
Alright. Let's keep talking about it. We're gonna figure it out. Or have you tried different positions? No come. Never come.
It's
What? of when I came back.
Tell this young man how he's
Deep madness is that a wet pussy can't make you come.
That's how he's supposed to do it.
First time deep madness started doing shows and off. He's never felt this passionately about anything at all. I don't know why I can't come. I think it's because pussies are too wet.
You gotta get over there, son.
I looked out there. I saw women literally like they fathom what you're saying right now. Okay, Riley. Here's my next question. Get an answer out of you. Here it is, Riley. You ready for it? How dry is your hand when you're jerking off? Like what type of like powder are we putting on this fucking thing? So like a full are you one side and all the I'm sure and then you just like well watch fucking blow the wetness off your dick and fucking tap it. Dude, you just don't stop.
Yeah, I've never
Like just aggressive
throw it on her face.
wow.
I think I have that before. But
Just a shite. That's so right. Rotating with guitar. Oh my god. He can't anymore.
yeah, there.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die of one. Man, the nicest people in the world will not accept this whatsoever.
I know. How do you think I feel?
Okay. Girl, like you didn't jerk off.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. How old are you? You haven't been like, well, maybe I'll just like at least show them that I'm attracted to them, but I need to draw.
No, I think it's not. Maybe it's not the West. Like,
Peer pressure? Fucking peer pressure, bro?
I don't know. Could be.
Alright. Where are the girls from the Red Roses? Because maybe dry guy. See, I want to see for the first. For him, he just has a really small. Why? No, no. I knew from the moment this is.
Yeah.
No, the guy mental. Small dick. Like that is a little thing. That's fucking. It's like Meg Family Guy. Hey, man. Riley. Listen, what I'm gonna tell you, I know something about the Colton fan base that likes cake. Alright? I'm sure there's a girl that's been watching the whole time. She's out there. I don't know which one it is. Right? And I bet you she has his fucking now it's
Like the Sahara.
it's prior to fucking bang bang city. Alright? The very elusive bang bang. I'm thinking about bang bang. We're gonna come here and eat.
The best one.
Riley, I spent 15 minutes on you not gas and dude, right in a minute, come back again. Okay? There he goes. Riley Gilmore, everybody! There you go. Riley Gilmore. On Instagram at Riley E. Alright. JT, who's in the Charles Adams Jr., David Flores, David Tito, 444. All right, I pulled the name out of the bucket earlier when I brought up Hans Kim. I'm gonna bring this up. We're gonna see what happens. We haven't had a lady. Get a lady. All right, you guys ready for a lady? Unlike Los Angeles, it's very meaty. And believe it or not, contrary U.S. are no longer kids. So I'm gonna pull. I get a lady, Errol, lady, right? Lady, right? Now, Rich Hirschberger, we know him, we love him. Tyler Brown, Dustin Essenmayer. God, we need more females in us. Dallas Irvin, we're gonna get a lady up here. Last single. Anthony Martin is the girl. Brandon Gray. How about Amber Alex Johnson? Pull me real quick. I can believe. It's gonna double stack. Duncan Trussell. Oh my God. Well, let's do it. Jesus Christ, guys. Really, females, if you're coming to Austin, Texas, you have a showtime special in like 20 minutes. Patrick, Aaron, oh my God. All right, here we go. We got to it. We actually know this lady. She's all the way from New York City. Been on the show. Absolutely destroyed. I cannot wait to see a new minute from her. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Leonardo Jody. What's up? You guys had a good childhood? I can always tell who I think about. I mean, as soon as you tell me your pronouns, I know that means you guys know Fallon Fox is. All right, for those of you who don't know who Fallon Fox is, I was playing Fallon Fox, first transgender MMA fighter. That's right, be quiet. All right? Break it down for you. Fallon Fox used to be a man, now a woman. Now get to the ring. Yeah, only old fashioned, but remember a time that if you wanted to beat up a woman, you had to date her first. All right? We ain't trying to make fucking, you know what I mean? You want to crush this body, crush it. Me doing it again. I don't know what happened. We started cigarette. But anyway, I found out last year through that, and this is amazing, that I found out that if you're in Texas, you're an artist that performs on stage anytime you. Let me tell you, that is the first thing that makes Texas better than California. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew that. That we love it. We're glad you guys welcomed us. We are happy to be here. Leonardo, beautiful city of New York City, very regularly in there, doing it online, and very, very highly respected city. And you lived in Austin, Texas recently, right? I did. How weeks ago, or about 3 months ago. Okay. How are you? Tell us more about being Leonardo in Austin. It's been pretty good, actually. It's pretty really nice to be, which is surprising. Yeah, wow. I'm used to people New York, like, for anything. Right. Yeah. Have you noticed the lack of female comics here in Austin? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I like bowling. Do you? Yeah. Let me ask you this. There was a guy earlier that he could I mean, I'm gonna ask, and they're very rare instances. I'm gonna ask again about a question. I'm gonna ask again about a question.
Let me just say, I went that's 100% true. Really? Well, okay, right. Well, okay, right.
We have to make it easier before this an Alex was saying that
Ryan, Ryan, there's Ryan right there. Pretty much.
What do you think about this stuff? People step on it. People step on it. Alex Jones is cannonballed on it right now. Alex Jones is cannonballed on it right now. You're okay after the last. Again, start it over. You won't. All right, I'll. I get a lot of credit for the reptilian steps on me again.
I get a lot of credit for reptilians that have the largest micromass in America.
No, say I got credit for the reptilian conspiracy, but that actually wasn't me. Say that.
I get a lot of credit.
I know what that's like, getting in touch with people in the field that actually. A lot of people on my Twitter mentions they call me Michael Richards lately. See how it's in person, why it didn't work, why I wouldn't do that out.
Oh, you always had to.
I know. He always did when I say I'm going to edit that. People go, oh, we're going to edit it out.
It's time to come out. We got married last week.
Goddamn right.
Got married. I'm good. Okay.
And I'm not saying I'm an Alex Jones back. So. Leonardo, you are a goddamn every goddamn time for you. Anything else, Leonardo? That's what's Secret Show Thursday. They're doing you guys got a gun to No, Leonardo, you already have a right?
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Run, bitch. Holy fuck.
How many live shows you're allowed to go to? Check out the Death Squad. All the signed up. We had no idea we were going to. All right, your final and out of the bucket. It goes by the name of Nathaniel Allen, everyone. Here we go, Nathaniel Allen. Come on, guys.
I've always been the problem. I think that's a long one.
Yeah. Nathaniel Allen, welcome to the show, sir. Hell yeah. Thor. Somebody, bro.
That is a. Did you curl your hair?
No, I just. Oh, look at that. Even the I gotta get the fuck away from this. welcome to the show. How long have you been stand-up comedy? About a month. About a month. What made you start?
I really started 2 years ago when I was in Boston. Loved it. Where I could do just once a week, way down to New York City, and then COVID, I couldn't do it at all. 2 years later, I'm doing.
Here you are, after a wild time. Wild story. How old are you, Nathaniel?
I'm 22.
Wow, 22 years old. How old I was when I started. That's incredible. At one point, you could be one of the top comedians in the world. And you're absolutely adorable. You're out here to Austin. I'll buy your. You have the haircut of a great girl. Like it's fun, Nathaniel. 22-year-old doing for fun nowadays.
I have a car at home that I'm terrible playing.
Really?
I'm into yoga.
Wow. Can you all for the one?
Yeah.
Those little curly hairs go wild. You ever straighten your hair? Have you ever tried anything different?
Yeah, I had second time I grow my hair out long. I grew it out once. And I used to straighten it because I used the curls, but it just looks gross.
Your mom always tell you, don't straighten.
Cut it off. Here's my.
Are you Puerto Rican? What are you?
I'm German. French.
What? What Puerto Rican?
Yeah.
What show are you watching? I mean, your hair is Puerto Rican. Over there? Puerto Rican. Are you fucking I love it.
Chop salad, shoot knock down, break it up. Come over, all of you, get the fuck out of here, man. Let's do this shit. This is quick. Get the fuck out. My wife is. Are you ready? I've been ready since I woke up. I would have gave you one of favorite. I already know what I'm coming in here to fuck. I'm gonna sit there and pick my teeth.
You all know I spent a lot of time traveling, and I love
The moment right here. He's got the hair up. Hardcore. Got the. And wait, hold on. Wait, what grade? It was 8th grade. 8th grade. I was dating this fun. Okay. The first day of your life, you're in 8th grade. Everything's fine. You're getting boners and stuff, right? You're like making out. You guys like content? Just regular. Content? Never threw a finger in it. 8th grade's a little. That summer between 8th grade and high school. Everyone knows you're not allowed to finger in summer. You're giving me goosebumps. Thank you, Reggie. Red Dance brought you by wide open. Okay, hold on. In 8th grade, you're boners, you're making out, life was good. And then what happened?
Driver.
Oh my god. Good guy. It's like literally like looking at us like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Right? Sometimes I'll catch Matt literally like, what the fuck am I doing here? Madness is Madness, fun fact, Madness is driving the car to catch your girlfriend. your girlfriend dies, then what happens? What do you do?
On the path to become a chef, I was going to do technical schools of culinary program. And then I changed my mind. I don't know that I wanted to college.
Damn.
We're gonna be like this burger from my girl. I mean,
I decided I wanted to take a break after high school. I ended up having to travel down to Germany. Germany. High school, I was drinking, smoking, no, I was pretty bored. But I got out friends and I got to oh, and what do you do? Just don't do question a podcast. It was a great time. I drank a little bit of German. I went down here. And
wait, what? Hold on. What did you with a 13-year-old?
I was like a nanny.
Yeah.
So it's a program where people want to travel to watch people's kids and see the world as well. Yeah, right. It's awesome. I got to try some homemade Italian pasta my grandmother made. But English gave me some Taylor's made from lemon in the backyard. Fucking awesome. And I came back here and my new home and she was like, "Hey, you want to have film?" Sure. Try it out.
That's very cute. That's very cute. Oh, that's such a funny fucking stuff.
It doesn't matter what joke what? You remember that guy? Yeah. There you go, Daniel after everybody. Thank you so much, Nathaniel. We don't have any big notebooks. I wish you had one. But there you go. There's one. There's one that was your girlfriend's hand. She was again, like, if you don't never will.
And let's do a great talk and it's that love.
All right. So, for those of you that are fans, what happened now, ladies and gentlemen?
For third.
And the back leadership. Okay, no help there. Shot at it. Alex Harris. Okay, let's see.
But Humphrey's job that their insurance expired. So now Humphrey's wife is with Bride.
No bridge between Europe and
Yo, let's hear from our first responders, alright? Yeah. Second responders, good. It's so much. I'm a responder so bad. I wish I was a responder.
almost every single show, literally dying. And he does it every single fucking week. I can't explain how. I can't explain to you. We're gonna have no fucking tonight for no reason other than to entertain you. It doesn't even make any fucking sense. What's up, boy? These guys.
That'll be fun.
I'm the Joker, Red Band is Catwoman, and Alex is banging this. Those of you that are here might want to go to RyanJBell.com and buy every night that you were part of the show. I would put a hand for the band, Matt Gonzalez, and that. Red Rose. If I ever fucking find out that anybody that comes to this show ever goes to a strip club other than the Red Rose or the Yellow Rose, I'm banning you from entering altogether. A place where these nights, literally anybody is allowed to perform. I'm not gonna let you watch the show here. I'm never gonna go to their strip. Thank you to CM Smokehouse, Golden Acres. Thank you to Don Julio. Thank you to Yoni and Best Barbecue Show. Thank you one more time to the band. Thank you to Whipple Pig Whiskey. And thank you to our amazing sponsors that stuck by us through all this chaos we've gone through. Most importantly, as we know, because we are the number one podcast in the world, thank you to you guys, the audience members, for coming out tonight. We absolutely love you. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.
It's a wisdom.
Cancel the team. And Brian Redband is here. Hey, buddy. Just another day in the office. Everything is horrible. Put a hand for the man, everyone. Matt. Great. Don Z. Nick with base card of course. Great. Michael Salek. Very, very exciting stuff. Why? Look at this. I won't let you on that. Double the former venue, everybody. Better. Double here on Memorial Day in America. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you on him, everyone. Here he
And everybody knows it. Everybody shows it. Everybody wins it. What is this bullshit?
Memorial Day, America. He came all the way from China for this. He's shining tonight on everyone. Make some noise for Han. He's been on this show before. He can get
That's baller.
a minute of stand up. How could we forget the people that keep the show going forward? Our amazing sponsor here, Kill Tony. Before we get the show started, here's a little bit more about them. Hey, private, large, private. Think about everything. Imagine that all collected, aggregate, third parties to a permanent public record. Having it work others, one only celebrities worry about. In an era where everyone is online, everyone. I did private. I go. I press. There are hundreds of data brokers out there. It's biased data. The worst part is they don't have to tell you who they're selling to or one of these data points your IP. Data harvester your IP. Uniquely identify you in your location.
this athleticism. Of the 21st century, a type of animal known as the Pyrenean ibex. An ibex is a type of goat went extinct. The Pyrenees are the mountains between France and Spain. Scientists in 2003 were able to take the DNA of one of the Pyrenean ibexes that had died and were able to bring to term a de-extincted version of this that was viable for 7 minutes, which was considered a major scientific breakthrough. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company in Dallas, Texas, was founded called Colossal Bioscientific. Their goal is by 2028, meaning in the next 3.5 years, to bring woolly mammoth calves to term using African elephants and reintroduce them into the Arctic Circle. Following Colossal Bioscientific's reimplementation of the woolly mammoth, it has plans to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger and then the dodo bird. How do you like me so far, baby? Word dog. How do you like that? How do you like this knowledge? We're dropping knowledge. Word dog. So get this. Isn't it weird? The Pyrenean ibex is a type of goat that they would bring back a goat. You know how like symbolic, like freaky, freaky, yeah. Because I would even describe it as a deer just because it had horns and I don't know, like it's like okay, whatever. And I really looked into the genus species from the goat family. Oh, even weird that the first thing that these motherfuckers are bringing back is a goat. Yeah, I thought that was wild. They go. So then get this. There's this cunt, some fucking bitch on the internet who's like, yeah, you can't get Jurassic Park from this. And I'm like, whoa, hold on, lady. With AI and Rabbi Rothschild, anything's possible. Why? Because I allow technology not to get in my way. I think, I mean, have we had the discussion of, I'm sure we have, but life extension technology and then mind uploading technology into digital immortality? Okay. Okay, so you know I don't think you're gonna die. And you, well, whatever it is, meaning like previously you were gonna die. You were gonna live to be like 80 and then done, kaput. But you are gonna be able to live perhaps tens of thousands of years, and you're gonna have perhaps but in addition to others, you have to understand the way that it's going to go is like Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Ena will have its day where it is old school Bitcoin or it is Ethereum or it is Solana. It will have its day, and then we'll probably diversify to other things. Free is good, and they're getting out my message as much as possible. Um, Kick just changed its user interface, so it's kind of a good thing that we didn't do it when we did it because we would have to do another meeting right now to redo all of the um robots, but it doesn't take that long. I mean, like literally, we could start programming them in 10 minutes once people download the software, and yeah, we'll take over at that point. Like I've seen some really good kickbots. One was for Trump, where somebody came in and was like Trump, 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 Trump. It was unreal. But the way that I've just been inundating this platform with Rabbi Rothschild, I mean, I'm a meme. Like people literally just name their streams what my shit is. Exactly. And I I spam like oh my like all kinds of shit about de-extinction. Um well first I plug my sex tape. Why? Because whose sex tape is just them alone? Who has the balls to just be like, here I am in all my beauty, know me, know my dirtiest of dirty, and once you can get to understand that, you can get to love me. But that's something that very easily people are like, I could be like, hey, I have all this data, and you look at it, it's not all that interesting. You get to my social media, it's like, holy shit, this person has absolutely no boundaries. And then from there, absolutely anything can happen. Dude, uh, we've been doing this thing in my Discord, like with people from Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 specifically. I don't know if you know who L is in Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 I know you know who Zoot is. And some other people. We've been playing this mini golf game. And while we do that, we fucking talk about all kinds of shit in the world. One of the things that exactly, what's good in your neck of the woods? James Kaminsky was in here the other day. Hey, more like, do you want to know the cure to cancer? James, do you want to know the? I guess you're both James. Not really though. James Cameron. Um, yeah, exactly. Do you want to know the cure to cancer? Excellent. Okay, it's vitamin B17. What is vitamin B17? It's also known as amygdalin. It's also known as Laetrile. Three names, one thing. Where do you get this? It's in apple seeds, peach pits, cherry pits. It's a little bit of cyanide that is only unlocked when your when it meets a cancerous cell in the body. We've known about this for a long time. This isn't Rabbi saw something on TikTok. No, Rabbi saw a documentary from 1976 called "The World Without Cancer" by G. Edward Griffin, the same guy who wrote the book um, "Creature from Jekyll Island" about the Federal Reserve. It's a huge book. Yeah. Well, he wrote one on cancer as well. And so I've known about this for a long time. I had an employee of mine. Her name's Na. She's from Vietnam. She was dying of cancer. She lost all her hair. She was very, very sick. I couldn't take it anymore, and I gave her apricot kernels, what they're called bitter apricot kernels, and she's still alive to this day. This is 15 years ago. She was my employee, and just it, and then it will attack any cancer cells. Now, if you want to know what cancer is, it is a mutation of cells. It's a cancerous mutation that of you attacking the body that attacks your body. Now, why do people who smoke get lung cancer? Because the the carcinogens that are attacking the body are causing their lung cells to mutate. That's why they find it in the lungs. What about someone who uses oral tobacco, like chewing tobacco? The reason why you find cancer in chewing where, like in the mouth, is because your body's in this constant fight to heal itself, and it doesn't. Hey, what's going on, Sterlinkius? How you living, pimp? Happy Thursday. Yo, dog, are you in the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu Fantasy Football League? Oh, dog, you're missing out. You're missing out on Rabbi Rothschild sucking major grade A cock. I think I'm in 10th out of 12. Terrible. Just terrible. Don't worry, though. My team, we're second half team. Dude, I blame Taylor Swift 100% because she's gotten into Travis Kelce's head, and he's on my team, and he's played like absolute dog shit this year. I think he's benched. Or is he benched? Word. Yeah. Dude. Talk about a family that has just hoarded themselves out are the Kelsey. Those motherfuckers are on every fucking commercial for something different. Whether it's fucking Campbell's soup or some type of pharmaceutical company or they're on the halftime show.
That's really good points. You lose it all three of those things. Even one of them. Yeah, but we got to bring back the mastodons with.
I'll someone down that they have 5 plus 9 and 1.
Let me ask you this. I'm always, my point is, very amazing. I like learning. I like asking about this type of thing. But like, describe to us the type of guy that you're. If you could create a guy in a sort of laboratory and describe to us the girl, because I'm interested to see like what the there is.
Yeah. My ex like it's very heavy bottom vibes.
When you say heavy bottom, does that mean like he has a fat ass, or does it mean that he only wants to be on?
Yeah, it's just very fun.
Yeah. You're not into knowing that, man.
It's like I don't know. It's like more a woman. Because like
but you want to.
really.
Yeah, really. Yeah. It's all starting to make sense. I love it. So, like, do you prefer one or the other? Like dick or fish dip? Hey, the case for red band. That's red band.
I'll be honest. I get a lot more offers from guys, obviously. So it tends to be guys more than
your guys are horny fucks. You guys are horny. I'm not right up your body. First bender, I can't even do it, dude. How about girls? What type of girl are you? They're pretty much all about.
right. Generally speaking.
Welcome, Zoot. I was just talking with my man Morelight. How you living, pimp? I was talking about you. I was talking about you to Morelight. I was talking about how much you suck cock at mini golf, B. I think he's doing a Twitter. How you living, dog? You ready to get your ass kicked? Okay, one moment. I'm gonna get a glass of water. Do you mind if I get a glass of water? Stay hydrated. Do you like this shot? Yo, dog.
I don't make a prediction.
Perhaps for some time, but not forever. What up, James Kaminsky? How you living, Tim? Dog, come to the Discord. We've got Zoot. Come to the Discord. I got Zoot. Discord. We've got Zoot in here. Z-O-O-T. How the fuck did you miss that shot, Zoot? Zoot, how did you miss that shot? Okay, I understand. There he is. That's my man. How you living, Tim?
Pretty fucking good, man.
Wow, you are just in a kick-ass mood.
Yeah, man.
That's baller as fuck.
Oh yeah, dude. I started seeing a look.
It seems that way.
And I should her you. And she really like. You caught the hearts and minds of many.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, was that young lady who I had the opportunity with him to communicate the other day?
Yeah, bro.
Well, she seemed like a sweetheart, and she seemed intelligent because she was picking up when I was laying down, and I was laying down with a lot of complicated shit.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I think like I don't like kind of shit, you know.
Oh, dude, because it's creepy and weird as fuck.
My chest. But I showed her you, and she loves you.
She's a sweetheart.
I think many people, like, you know, more like, I think, this only is a testament to your virality.
Oh, thank you so much. Do you hear, everyone, do you hear how amazing James Kaminsky is? James, you have no idea. I have this one random account that on like Instagram that is just has like one follower, and I think you're the follower. And it's so funny because I have an auto clicker that always shows your name. Like in the annals of society, you will be very well known for a bunch of reasons. Very generous, very kind, excellent. You're funny. You're like a really good person. I like you a lot. When people ask me who my favorite people are in the community, right off the bat. Yeah, yeah, definitely. And so, how long have you been seeing this younger? Or, I don't know if she's younger. How have you been? How long have you been seeing this girl or this woman? Oh, that's good. So it's new, and you've got all the birds and the bees going. Do you think you'll ever get married? Okay, so let's talk about that right now. And I think you should talk to her about this because she seems cool. So you could be like, okay, so you talk to the rabbi. You know that he talks about mind uploading technology, where we one day, perhaps through Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Inu, and our gains from that, are going to be able to afford digital